Da 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 da. Hello, 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 hello. Water bear, hello there. Do 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 do. Let's see. How many things do we need here for Miss Dingguang? 8 more. Any talent stuff? Lightning Ash, hello, hello. Thursday, so tomorrow. How you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Lightning Ash? Hope you're doing well. I guess we can do that tomorrow. So today, let's go for, I guess the final ascension parts for you. But first, we'll do random Milliastra stuff. Doing good, 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 good. Dragonblade, hello. Explicitly, hello, hello. Samer, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing very well. Genshin Gamer, hello. Ottermax, hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? Version update preview tomorrow. I kind of can't believe it. Oh boy, you're so cold. Do. Out of resin, so it's hard to level 90, Melika. Yeah. It'll just take a bit of time. It'll be a little slow at first, but once you get her all leveled up, then you won't have to worry about getting her 90 ever again. I'll just have her forever. Water bear, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? All right, let's see. How about Skirk? Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, close. What about Risley? Not a catalyst, but from Fontaine. Then how about Miss Coffee? S Coffee. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Anime RPG fan, hello, hello. Do you know when either Farina or Hytham or Nahida is going to be on the banner? No. No clue right now. It's going to be a while before the Archons. Probably not until like 7.0. So Farina or Nahida probably won't be until like 7.x. As far as like Al-Haytham though, I have no clue. Maybe they do a Chronicle banner with him. That's probably the best bet. Erinus, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Good, nice. Mishi, hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Lily bonk.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Light it down.
Never. They're gone forever, huh? Yeah, who knows when they're going to have a rerun. Certainly not me. Husker, hello, hello. Or save for Sandrone because I like her. Good question. Good question. Well, if you're going for Sandrone, I would just assume that she's going to be very similar to someone like Flynn's or like Nefer or something like that. And she's probably going to be alright on her own, but you'll probably need like a special support that's going to come out later. So I would kind of consider that if you're thinking of going for Sandrona, you might, like, you'll probably want some other special character that's going to come out later for her. Very likely going to be the Saritsa, and then, like, maybe some one other support. Similar to, like, if you wanted Flynn's, you also really want a Nefa, and then you also would appreciate having Columbina on that team. I think it's going to be very similar. And if you were thinking about Malwika for Varessa, that's not bad, but honestly Durin's a bit better. Because Malwika hits really hard, and Varessa can help charge up the Night Soul for her. And if you have like a high Constellation Yonson, that's also really nice. But Varessa really appreciates Durin's like 1 off-field damage and the resistance shred too. So, and it's also like, it's also nice just to use Durin in the support function and then also have him just as a really nice kind of universal off-field pyro damage dealer. Whereas Malwika is generally designed as like a character that you'd want as like a carry, which means you'd also want like Sitlali. Ashley, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Whee! Do. Glad to be here again. I'm glad you're here too. You got Malwika's weapon. Hey, won the 50-50. Nice. It's actually worse than that. You won the 37.5 versus and 62.5% chance. Basically, you have less than a 50-50 of getting the signature weapon you want, because it's 75% chance of getting one of the signatures and a 25% chance of getting a standard weapon. So it's actually even worse, but you got it, so yay. Dragon Lord, hello. More info to be sure. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll get some more info on her. I will definitely say now that because of the new superconduct set and all the stuff that we have, just kind of expect her to not be like not have like a full team right now. Like there'll be a team that will work because we're just gonna get whatever we have that will work for the time being, but we're not gonna have the dedicated types of characters that she wants on the team, at least not yet. Whee! You have C6 Yons on Endurance, so I'll try on Varessa's team, thank you. Ooh, yeah. I mean, honestly, do that and then throw in Chevreuse and you're good. You don't need Malwika for that team, Mishi. And C6 Yonson's very, very strong, so that's super nice. That's a lot of random text, Amir. Did you get the stars on your on 12-1? That's a lot of text and not a lot of punctuation.
Light it up. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, you're over here now. Whee! Gonna make you break your own pillar. Finally got different 80 and Lemma's weapon 90, the event weapon. Nice. Ooh. The Etherlight Spindaloot. Ooh.
Defensive mode engaged.
Malwika.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Dun dun dun. We did it. Sharon, hello. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh, alright. Only 2 more. Nice.
Burn it down.
Installation chamber.
Boston.
Light it up.
Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, nice.
Plastic surge. Incinerate.
I beat Abyss with Kinnage for the first time since his release. XD feels good.
Oh, nice.
Also, someone know how to reference a cell in another Excel sheet in the web version? Please help.
Oh, in a web version? Ooh, I don't know about the web version. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Phew. Was that any good? Not really. 3, we got a chunk, that's nice. Is this any good? Not particularly. My llama being enough for yo-yo, I know. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Kimak, hello. Been super busy lately, but missed you guys. Aw, nice. Sandbina. Who are we farming for? I'm farming for Ningguang because she's actually built pretty well, and I was slightly off in this last theater, but I figured if I built her just a little bit more, she'd actually be pretty good in any theater where I need to use Geo, because, you know, Geo, really unfortunate element to get in theater. You clear the business in like 10 minutes, bro. Sharon Strong. You mango. I'll take your mango. Phew. I'm a mango enjoyer. Where'd you go? Over here.
Burn it down.
Break your own pillar.
Defensive mode engaged.
It's Melika time.
Die.
Oh.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Aw, sniff kicks. And this should be the last one. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Bloop. Da-na-na-na-na. Crit rate, crit damage. EM, huh, that's interesting. That one's not particularly good. Now it's time to level up Miss Ningguang, fight some random things, and ascend her. Mika, hello. Mika, when you miss crits. I think we feel that way when missing crits with anyone. Let's see, who should I sub out? I guess. You have meetings all day. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nor, hello. How are you today? So I just need those Geo gemstones. And I need to make 18, which I don't have enough for. Need enough to make 6. Alright, well that's too many, but sure, we'll take it. Bloop. And then these. Milo and so strong now? Oh yeah? Nice. Yellow Ellie, hello. Hello. Alright, here you are.
Don't disappoint me.
Do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. Bloop. And 1, 2, 775. Sure. Let's go fight random enemies for you. We're gonna start with these enemies over here. Moonlit Dash is this bullseye. So 1 and 2. Okay. Over here. They have a 3-piece set. Ah! Imagine if you had the 4-piece. If such lovely pieces come on. Oof. Wee. My sounds rolled so nicely. Oh boy. Wee. Random Berserker's Mask. Pew. Alright, next spot is up here. Cargo is 13 crit rate, 13 crit damage. Ooh, very nice. Do 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 do. Wee.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, we can do these. Get some random enemy materials from here too. Which to replace? I think when we looked at your stuff last time, Nor, I think we were thinking about keeping the goblet and replacing some other piece. Boop. Rocks. Boop. We said keep the goblet, yeah, because that was a lot of crit rate. 13 crit rate and then 13 crit damage on top of that. I didn't realize it was offset. Rolled offset sands got 25 crit damage and 9 crit rate. Ah. That's still very good. Conundrum. Yeah, now I would think about, let's see. So if you get an onset goblet, you could replace the one that you have, potentially, because the Rising Wind set is going to give low in 20 crit rate. So potential loss in crit rate is not going to be as bad. I found more experience books without any character level in mind. Right now, Amir, you shouldn't build anyone. You should be focused on just building up your resources in general. You're gonna need a lot more Mora and like experience books and things like that. So I would just farm those things. Get your resources up. So just do a bunch of Mora experience books. Farm random rocks to get ore to level weapons up to. And we need about 200 more? Okay, let's see. We'll go here. Funny Ningguang only use her for farming rocks. She's gonna be useful in theater. Because she was pretty, like, pretty useful. Ooh, you know what? I wonder how well these wings look on her. Oh, I could level her to 90 and do the challenge too. Huh. I mean, these look pretty good. They match this dress really well. Whee! Look at that. Very nice. I can give Varka beautiful offset sands and take it for low and be good. Varka offset flower 26 crit damage. Yeah, you could do that. That'd be a nice switch. Boop. I heard new event is coming tomorrow. Boop. Boop. Tomorrow we have the what's it called? We have the boop. The version preview. So we'll be streaming a little bit earlier tomorrow. Which reminds me I should set an alarm. I was kind of expecting I'd fight a bunch of enemies there instead of just one. Let's see. I have a feeling it's over there. Nope. Not over here. Alright, where's the other ley line? There it is. Any poll recommendations as a new player at the moment? Right now, there's not really many good ones. Any Anefa, like Anefa or Anefa type character is really good. If you get an off-field character that, like, they do off-field damage and they give you, like, good defensive utility, they work in a lot of different teams, and they can also give you some sort of buffing. Those are generally, like, those are really, really good characters to get. So Anefa or some sort of Anefa-esque character would be my general recommendation. I don't know what we're going to get in the future. For right now, I'd probably save a little bit.
Clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
I need to put this up. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, alarm set. Whee! Whee! Never top character ever at the moment. Yeah, she's just very, very useful. Very strong.
Come on! Show your
Go. Rocks. Alright, let's see. You need 55 more experience. Alright. Let's look at something in Fontaine. There we go. Anefa's more like Optimus Prime. Uh-huh. Do-do-do.
Calm weather.
Do-do-do-do. If you really want to build a character, Amir, then build ones that you have built. A character at level 70 is basically half built. Boop.
Went too far.
Whee! Gonna do Low End Story Quest and exploration for... Ooh, good idea. Low End Story Quest is pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Oh, there she is. Alrighty, level 80. And now let's ascend.
I'm usually not so quick to place my trust in others, but it seems I will no longer be able to make such claims. You've done splendidly. If only I had more like you. No. Perhaps you alone are enough.
Now the question is... I think we go 99989 probably. We'll see how many books we have. The real question is, do I take her to level 90 for her trail? I mean, might as well, right? Boop. Is it the smart thing to do? Not really, but will it give her a pretty little effect? Yes. Snap kick. Wait. Because she's got to be level 90 in order to even start the trial. Can she play her in a lunar crystallized team? Sure. Sure. I definitely could. I guess being a slightly higher level would actually be nice in a lunar crystallized team. This is mostly just for theater, to be honest. Because when we were doing like Bennett, Chongling, Ningguang, and I don't know, Chongyun or whoever else we did in that one theater, I was like, we're so close to the Kenki. I was like, if I just had a little bit more damage on Ningguang, I think we'd be there. So she was my, I'm going to build her next character. I have 11,000 of these. How many will it take to get to level 90? Quite a lot. There's 200. Whoop. 400. 500. 600. 685. That's crazy. And it takes like 200 of these anyways. 172. Bloop. How about 170? And just a couple of these. Bloop. How much extra? Oh. 1,000, 2,000. Bloop. 3,000. Only 45 more experience, huh? Alright. That's easy enough. Slowly working through your 70 plus ascended characters. Yeah. Ooh, Hydro Crystal Fly. Boop. Oh wait, you're good at breaking rocks.
Are you a healthy shark today?
Chaos Kraken. I will be very soon. Should I make her level 90? What's her HP, Amir? For Chevrolet, the only thing you really care about is like ER and HP. If she has crit rate, then yeah, like if she has Fab, then crit rate's important, but otherwise it's pretty much just HP and ER. And even then, like, ER is not really that important. It's just HP. You want 40k HP on Chevrolet, so you should take her to 90. If you want the sort of easy build for Chevrolet, you either do Dialogue of Desert Sages, which is an event weapon, or you do Black Tassels, and then you just level her up to like 90. Pew. Rocks. Rocks. Do. Level 90. Boop. Fall to the ground. Got in 4K. And now I'm Healthy Shark. Yay. Chaos Kraken. Uh-huh. 28, 70 years, 136. Yeah. Yeah, level her up and give her an HP spear. Saving that clip forever. You're just gonna replay it every time you come see me, huh? Oh no, Mom's home. Quick hide. Put away the thing we're not supposed to be doing. Alright. Normal attack. We need 12 of these, huh? Bloop. Very cool. 3 bonus. Love that. Elemental skill. 34. That's a lot. Burst, though. 28. Sure. Well, if we're gonna make this, we might as well make 4. I'm glad the clip is funny. Alright, so first thing, we want to level this to 9. Bloop. Don't want to crown that. We want to take this to 9. And then I think we just take this to 8. Do we want to take this? We have enough. I don't know when I'm using those next. Let's do 9, 12, 12. Not burst. Skill. Boop. 3 bonus. Oh, do we not have enough? We don't. Ooh, that's surprising. Alright, I'll need to farm more talent books for her tomorrow, but in the meantime, we can go get her her little trail. Malika, come back here.
Ready to ride.
I have done this, I think, before, but I don't really remember what we do with Ningguang. The severs buff from her skill or burst. It comes from her passive, Amir. Her skill is for healing. Her burst is basically just for damage or for like fab procs because it's a multi-hit move. But the buff actually comes from her passive. Okay, Miss Ningguang. Oh, I already used my keys. Unlock. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Is it just fight stuff? Oh, is it a monolith we have to use the skill to protect? Boop. Oh, they hit really hard too. That's right. Boop. Boop.
Submit.
Pew. Boop.
Give up.
Boop. Boop. All right. Boop.
Your life is mine.
Pew. Ow.
Wait.
Oh no. We were all fine until that guy came out. I forgot these things hit really, like, they hit way harder than normal enemies. Boop, boop. Boop. Stay behind the trail. Throw out rocks.
Give up.
Use the screen to protect the monolith. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Don't waste my time.
Pew.
Submit.
Try to take you on real fast. Poof.
Give up.
Oh wow. How did that one do that? Her echo is annoying to be sure. Boop.
Don't
I
waste
think I've
my
done
time.
it once before. Boop. Boop. Poof. Boop. Boop. Well, it blocked that. Boop.
Give up.
Wonder if I can delay this for a bit. Boop. 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 Kind of.
It's not.
Because we can do that. Boop. Boop.
Give up.
Boop. There's one down. Put this in front of you, and I think if we go after the Sama churl, we'll be alright. Boop. Boop.
Your life is mine.
And then if we go after you first, boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. Echo, echo. Do. Now she has pretty flowers? Alright, who else do I have? Do. These are all done. I guess the next one would be like, I don't know, Chi-Chi? She's the only character I have here outside of like Kaching and Diluc, and I'm not leveling them to 90 anytime soon. Absedix, good morning, good morning. Gabriel, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, we can't use this in here. Do. Wee. Do. Doing good. Nice. Do you have Dodoko event weapon? I do. I think it's on Yanfei. I gave her Skyward Atlas because I don't have anyone that's using Atlas right now.
I need them to make echoes for Furina, Mavuika, and Fiscal and Durin.
I feel like Durin's probably too recent to get an echo, but I think Furina is probably a decent one. Be really, what would they do? It'd have to be something with the HP manipulation. That could be a potentially very interesting echo stage. Should I Crown Traverse's Burst? No. I think.
I have an earache BC. I have a cracked tooth, which is
Oh,
getting
no.
removed Monday, but I'm suffering. Send more boobs.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Big yikes. You Kinich make a perfect echo. Jinich? Kinich? Kinich, like pixel Kinich would be actually be a super cool echo, like the green with like green, yellow, and orange pixels following him. That'd actually be really, really cool. Just bought all the stuff from Walmart, hoping something works. Yeah, ouch. Hope you feel better. All kinds of stuff. I'm gonna head home to do a more difficult type of work now. Oh boy, Sharon. Good luck. Malika, do Malika things. I can't spell today, my brain is not braining. Boop. Boop. It's okay. Boop. When you're in pain, you don't need to spell correctly. You're excused. EM, huh, that's not too great. Or that one. I still spelled it wrong.
No more
Lauma kick. No, not Lauma. Never kick. Your service heals so clam. Defense. Ooh, that's not great. Shivers doesn't really do enough healing to activate the clam set very well. Ooh, you know what I probably want to do? Is probably do some tenacity. Like, take these pieces I don't really care about and use them for tenacity. See if we get something decent.
Have you heard about the new hacker on EU servers?
No. I have not. So what you're saying is I shouldn't allow people in on EU. Not unless I know them. Geo damage, what is this one? Yeah, that one's not that great. That could be good. That one's alright. HP. Geo damage. Another geo damage. Kind of like that one more, I guess, than that one. Another geo damage. I need 2 more. ER with crit rate and defense and EM. Not particularly great. EM, that one looks better though. What's this new EU hacker doing? Oh, I actually went through a lot of these. To my surprise. Attack HP crit rate. There's a 4-line. That one's not particularly great. Bloop. Mystic Offering. And that's not good. Or really that one. Or that one. Boop. Maybe these will turn out to be a good one. No. Whee.
I will always be amazed at how little people seem to have going on in their own lives to run around in a free game ruining other people's games. Their name is #CarmailGood, 7615211623. They spawn all kinds of bosses but don't seem to do any permanent damage.
Oh, they just spawn random bosses in your world? Huh. How strange. Destroy weekly in the open world? That's funny. Stuff like that. Just all the Dottore. Every doctor, every segment. And you can't kick them? Oh. Are you saying we should hunt them down? Should I find them? Be like, hello. I'm John Hoyo. You're under arrest.
This realm is
Boop, boop. You should block the UID. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we don't need anything there.
if you ever
Actually, what is Ningguang's stats overall here? 2377. 5189. Alright, not bad. That's a lot of attack for Miss Ningguang. Don't have all their skills and burst leveled 8. Should I level them? If their skills and bursts are important, then yes, absolutely. Bloop. Alright, let's switch. You never let anyone in I don't know? Sometimes I do. Depends on how whimsical I'm feeling. Bloop. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tough Rocket, hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see, what shall we do? Do-do-do-do. That's also Thursday. Oh, same as Ningguang, okay. Chi-Ching? I guess we're doing that. Before I forget though, let's do this. Me and Sharks Eudor knocking. Tap 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 tap. We all pretty whimsical. We got that soccer lecture. You're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Hat trick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bloop. Hat trick? Hat trick star? I think it's 2 words. Hat trick. Let's see. Not a bow. What about coffee? Boom, 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 boom. Well, none of that either. What about I'll hate them? Boop, boop, boop. A sword character, 5-star sword. Where's Kaching? Oh no, it said it's not 1.0, huh? Was it cryo? It wasn't cryo. So Geo, Electro, Hydro. Let's see. And below 3.0. Huh. Let's see. Who did we have? Ayato, maybe? Boop. 2.6. Okay. From Inazuma. Not Hydro. Ito's Claymore. Before Ayato, too. 5-star sword that was released before Ayato, but not in 1.0. 5-star, so not Kuki. Wouldn't be Kaching because she was 1.0. Thinking Kazu Best Bean? Ooh. That's probably it. Kaidehara Kazu Best Bean. Boop, boop. They're not cryo, so it couldn't be Ayaka, but it was Kazu Bean. How could you forget Kazu Best Bean? That's Goat Bean. Because of the latest event? Yeah. He's just wandering, organizing some fighting tournaments. Disc golf, there we go. Da-na-na. He cured everyone's damage from 2.0 to 5.0. Pretty much. He's a good bean. I wonder if I try the short range one this time, if I can make it all the way there. Wait, can I run outside of here? No. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pew! Wow. That didn't work at all. Balanced. Power adjustment. Boop. 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 Pew. Sure. Abandon. Dee-dee-doo. This should get us our extra primos. What percentage are we going to be at now? 79%? Bloop. I don't know. This one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gilded Skies. Nope, not that one. Where's the primos? There they are. We're going this way. Interesting the bosses don't show up there. Have you done the Lowen story quest yet, Ash? It's pretty good. I really liked it. I think they did a good job with it. You haven't? Oh, it's good. You need to do Varka's story quest. Aha! I like Lowen's better than Varka's, though Varka's was not bad. Oh, do you need to do Varka's? No, you don't. Varka makes an appearance relatively early in Lowen's story quest, and he's kind of there throughout, but like, doing his story quest will not make Lowen's story quest any different, really. It's like, you know, Varka's a Grandmaster. They welcomed him home in the last Archon quest, and like, that's pretty much all you need to know. Varka's story quest is a little more... It's a little more related to his time in Nodcry than it is in Mondstadt. Even though it has very big Mondstadt themes, it's more like, it's a little bit closer to his time in Nodcry. Ooh, is there any story relevance? Not really. Officially main, hello! Ooh. Fire!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I'm doing alright, Fishley main. Even with crit damage, that's interesting. 66, oh boy. We're gonna need a lot of these. Overload should get a buff. Overloaded's buff is named Chevrolet. Lunar Load.
A moonlit night. Oh, such defiance.
Observe. Night falls.
Tiny particle. Boop. Do 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 do. Running Goose. No. I've seen memes about them, Ali. I heard the memes were like slight nerf for Rin, but it doesn't matter, and then the change for Gilgamesh with Saber is just like infinite loop. They just literally don't stop attacking. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. That sounds crazy. Oh, it's insane. Oh boy. No, that's V1. Oh, okay. I heard Himiko is now incredibly strong.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, they fixed the infinite loop? Ah, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is better without Saber? That's interesting. That's very interesting. It's easier to trigger with Archer. At E1 was almost impossible beforehand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tell me about the changes. I've heard they made Himiko a lot stronger. Gilgamesh, Asheville. My blade. My blade. Do 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 do.
I think not.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
One investment Saber gets out. Hong Kong machine for same investment.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Do 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 do.
Such defiance.
Be silent. Observe.
I'm gonna need to figure out what I'll need, Ash. I don't know if I should get Gilgamesh if I never end up using him, or Ewan Archer if I also never really use him, but if I ever need to, at least his E1 is good, and I also have his light cone, so maybe? Just get Gilgamesh. E1 Archer, just get Gilgamesh. Two differing opinions. You have Sparkshy. That's true. You're realistically never using Archer again. So get Gilgamesh. And then maybe there's some other energy character I'll want in the future and maybe go for them. Maybe. Do 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 do. I have no idea. Do 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 do.
I think not.
Be silent.
Archer, Sparkle, Tribby, Donhung. What would you do with Gilgamesh? I don't know. Wee. So Ash, should I get Gilgamesh if there's a chance that I replace Tribby with maybe a bird, with maybe a side path bird, or something else? Wee. Pew. Do 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 do. Stop dreaming until you get beta. You know me, I'm a dreamer. Wee. Lamau. Woo. Do 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 do. You have time to decide. It's the... Do you get the entire version to decide? Like, log in during this version and then you get to pick. Wait till 4.6. Isn't Gilgamesh free? Gilgamesh or Archer. You can pick either one. And if you already have Archer, just E1.
Such defiance.
Which is pretty good. But the question is like, Gilgamesh, cool, but will I ever use him? Archer, also will I ever use him? But at least what I've made is strong? Good?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Whoever looks better. Honestly, neither one of them looks great compared to like the other HSR characters. I like the HSR character designs more than the Fate character designs. I'm delaying sending this email because I don't want the client calling me. Good idea, Shade.
Add Astra.
Send it at the wee hours of the morning, so they are unlikely to get it until they wake up, and then they won't call you. Easy.
Thank you for complete.
Do 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 do. Wee. We gotta go to our teapot, grab our coins, grab our plants. Time is hello. Do 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 do.
This realm is truly begin.
Boop boop. I'm not even sure how much Rin wants her light cone. What is Rin? What is she? Is she Hunt too? I forgot what she is when they showed her off. Oh, she's Erudition. Huh. Do, 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 do. Hey, we have just enough plants. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You need help with HSR because I have no idea what I'm doing good or not. Yeah, me too. Wee. We could do low end story quests. Though I kind of want to do... Maybe we start to do a little bit of HSR story with all this HSR talk. A little bit of... I also need to do this. Boop. One day, Nicole invites you into her room. Bloop. Do do do. Yes, yes, thank you. Bloop. Alright, let's do Sharkasia, Sharky U, and then we'll do some HSR. Oh, you're on Asia? Sharkasia? With Ash Asia? When's the live stream? Tomorrow, Amir. Slightly earlier than when I normally start. Like 30 minutes before I start. Bloop. Hiya! Chiori, go! Join your world? Sure! Join me. Let me make sure that that is indeed the right time. And they're not doing it at some other time. Genshin special program. It is at 8 a.m. UTC -4, which is I think my time zone. I think I'm UTC -5, so Eastern 8 a.m. Yeah, Eastern. Okay, good. Ash, Hard Eye Penguin.
Come to the shark side. We have gummies.
We love our gummies. I'm bringing out Linnea. Okay. Now the question is, what was I farming? I don't remember. We have enough. Well, we don't need that. Artifacts are leveled up. We have enough to upgrade you. Dailies first, yeah. Oh, I remember what I was farming. I was farming Serenade because if I got lucky and got Columbina with the little amount of primos that I have, then I wanted to get a like a Serenade set for her, basically. Whee! Whee!
Let me scry.
Lumi bonk. A small step for hilly trails, a giant step for hilly trail kind. Oh, he used their Discord to trade Pokemon TCG pocket cards. That's nice. I like that. That's fun.
Shadows of fate. Go, Lumi!
I wonder if / when they would ever make a commander version of like Magic Arena. I don't know if that would ever happen. I wonder how you'd play that. I wonder if you could do that on Tabletop Simulator. Whee! Is this reliable helper? Well, I'm gonna get rid of this hilly troll because you could prevent me from talking to him. Boop. Boop. Bonk.
Wait a moment. How did your tournament go?
It went well. I got second. I got a picture, with my friends who won. So it went pretty well. The only downside was that after we did the initial draft, one of my friends had to leave because he had a work emergency call, basically. So he didn't get to play. But overall, it ended up going pretty well. Bonk. So yeah, pretty well overall. Wee. And so I gave people prizes and packs and a tiny little trophy. It was very nice. Do 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 do. I don't want to be in combat. I just want to talk to you. So it was nice. Oh, actually, I could send myself the photo and show you. Let me do that. I'll send myself a photo in Discord. And I'll tell you a fun story. Ash trying to burn me out here like Comey and Ollie. Comey's favorite thing in the world was to set me on fire. I'm like, I can tell this is how you like me because you want to hurt me. Shark stories are the best stories. Da-da-da. So we ended up doing this at a card shop. So this is my friend and my friend's fiance, and as you can see right here, this is actually a trophy I got from winning a white elephant thing. So I put like basically construction paper over it, so it's a special trophy. So they won. My friend here, he was literally like an audible. So another friend the day of told me he couldn't make it because he was feeling bad. So I literally sent him a text message like an hour before the whole thing started. I was like, hey, what are you doing today? Do you want to come to this tournament I'm hosting? And he's like, yeah, I'm down. I'm like, all right, it's right here. It's at this. You don't need to bring anything. Like, I got all the snacks. If you want to bring like a drink or something, like that's cool. But like, you know, we're going to this card shop. It's going to be these people, and we need this to make the teams even. So yeah, the sticky notes, so these were the winners. It mostly like it's really funny because he ended up getting a lot of the things that this was a draft tournament, so like you have a pile and you go through stuff, you pick out what you want, and then you cycle back. He ended up getting a lot of the things that I wanted and doing the same strategy that I wanted to do but couldn't, which was really funny. So basically going into the last round, we were both tied, and whoever won was going to be first place. So they ended up getting first because they won, and then we ended up getting second. So it was like everyone was kind of, they had their scores. Our teams were tied for first, and then whoever won that one would get first and second. So they won, they got first, and then we got second. So yeah, they got their little trophies, which is cool, because now the way I paired it is I took people that were more experienced and then least experienced. So like she was lesser experienced and he's played more. So I paired it with like least experienced or lesser experienced, more experienced people, put them together, and then allowed them to play so they could kind of have a more balanced team.
Divination is about
So I'm glad they won.
one's written destiny.
I'm glad I didn't get last.
That fate only leads to misconception.
I'm also kind of glad I didn't win the entire thing, because I've won literally every draft I've ever done with this group of friends. And I was like, if I keep winning so hard, no one's gonna want to play with me anymore, and I don't really want that. So I'm kind of glad that that someone else won, but that, you know, we gave them a run for their money. Smug Host. In like every draft we've done, I've literally won everyone. So I wanted to make sure, or I wanted someone else to, like, at least everyone to do really, really well, or for it to be very competitive. Where's Ash? Oh, he's doing a Hera. This is like you're cheating. Nope. Just very good deck construction. So the reason I typically end up winning is because I generally have a lot more experience than the other people that we're playing with, and so I know what is good to take and what's not, and also, like, you know, generally a better idea of when to use what. And the only people that, like, you know, were like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, it's like, okay, like, I'm gonna counter this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna add this. Oh, hello, Kuhunky. Shade, hello, hello. Waiting for me. For me! Okay, let's do this. So that's my little shark story. We had lots of snacks. We played a lot. It was It was a lot. It was a long day, but it was very fun. You made it competitive. Yes, I see the vision. Exactly. A digital card game tournament. I never attempted one. I would like to play one. Hold on, let me bring Chiori. I would like to, Amir. So, I don't know, like... I don't know exactly how it works. Like, with Magic Arena, I think you have to rent the cards. I don't know how it actually works. I don't think you just, like there's some trading card games where you just, like, open random packs and, like, you get cards. But Arena, I think, is standard, which is, like, the last 3 sets you can play instead of just, like, everything. And that's not really... I don't really like that format very much. I want to do the 4v4, like, craziness. That's the extent of my card game knowledge. That's not bad. What about this one? That's also not too bad. Wee. This card game, like Magic in general, is pretty easy to learn, but it gets very, very complicated. The interactions get very, very complicated. Like, keywords and interactions are what make things tough. Because keywords are, like, basically special abilities that if you don't know, like, what does vigilance mean? And if something says vigilance, you're like, what does this mean? Like, what does this mean? What does this mean? It's like, what does vigilance mean? What does infect mean? I don't need that one. That one, maybe. So that gets complicated, and then how different effects kind of stack on top of each other and interact with each other. That makes it complicated, but the general, like, this is how you play stuff. That's not too complicated.
Shadows of fate deciding You picked the wrong fight.
Chiori, attack! Yeah. Whee! Anything good here? That's decent. That is not. I heard they made a new version of Uno called, like, Uno Enraged or something.
Delve into destiny.
And it's literally just like Uno, but instead of, like, draw 4, it's like draw 20. Or something like that. Sounds like Infect and Vigilance be easy to figure out. Kind of lost. Generally, well, it's like the interaction between certain things that makes things complicated, because it's like this does this, does this, does this, which does this. So for example, my friend likes what we all call very big brain decks, and so the idea behind all of them is they, like, I have made him actually something that I think he would like because it's very complicated. And you can play cards from your hand, but there are also other cards that allow you to play from outside of your hand. So, like, you put something into exile, which is just like you put it into a special zone. It means it's not in your hand, it's not anywhere else, it's just in sort of its own little zone. And then there are cards that let you play from exile. And then there are things where, like, when you play something from exile, you get some sort of bonus, and then you can use that to do something else. So there are things like Cascade is a trigger, and so Cascade allows you to reveal things from the top and play something from a, like, that's a lesser cost for free. But when you're cascading, it's technically playing it from exile. So then you use that with something that triggers on playing something from exile, and then you just stack a bunch of those things on top of each other, and soon you get this really, really complicated sandwich of abilities that needs to resolve. And the order that you resolve them in becomes important because then, depending on the timing, you get certain bonuses. But also, people can interact with you while you're trying to do those things. And depending on when they interact with you, depends on what bonuses you get or what they counter or something like that. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah. So that's kind of how these whole thing works. So there's other things you're like, when this happens, this also happens. Like whenever there's fun things, like there's a lot of crazy synergy where it's like, yeah, when a token comes in, like a, you know, something that's not like a real card, but just like a tiny copy that doesn't have any like base value or anything. You're like, all right, when this comes in, then you also make this, or you also make this and this, and then because you made this specific type of token, then you also get this, which then triggers something else that gets you something else. So you just stack a bunch of things on top of each other like that. Boop. If you don't speak slower, I might explode. Ash 10-splode. Whee! And then there's me, who likes memes. I like building meme decks. So currently my favorite meme deck is a 5-color deck, but the like mana base, the way that you make mana doesn't use any colors. So in order to play a card, you need a specific, like there's a generic cost and then there's a specific color cost. And you have to pay the generic cost plus the color cost. Some things will have like just generic cost, some things will have 1 color cost and generic, some things will have like 2 color, 3 color, up to 5 colors to play one thing. So I built a deck that plays 5 different colors, but every like mana that you can generate from all of the general sources is just 1 color, and it's no color actually. It's colorless. Phew. And the idea is like you don't use the general sources for mana, use other like random things that give you mana and that generate 1 mana of any color. And then you just play things that give you crazy value over time, but you just build up to the point where you're like, you're not a threat, and then all of a sudden you're just doing everything. And everyone's like, oh, we should have taken you out earlier, and it's like, well, it's too late now. Whee! What are we talking about again? Just magic in general. Whee! Duck, 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 duck. Hello, duck. I want you. I want you. I can't have you. You're not capturable. Whee! Alright, I think that's all we need to do for now, Ash. Do 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 do. Unless I try my abyss. Salute the duck. But yeah, it's very fun. If there was a way, like, there's not really a good way to do an online version of the format I like, which is a 4-person variation where you do like 4 people together, each playing their own stuff. If there was an easy way to do that, I would definitely like to do that on like Discord or something.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
What am I putting here? 1, 2, 3. Here's Xingqiu. Yeah, we'll do this. You're gonna dip. And miss the HSR?
Let me read you a verse. Off to the freezer.
Oh, dip from your world. Aha. Aha, aha. I'm still here. Good, good, good.
Decided by destiny.
Go, Lily. Oh, you're so bad. Yuri looks so fun. Whee! Do 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 do. There's part of me that just wants to get Chiori's weapon on a rerun. But the last Chronicle didn't have her on there for some reason. Wee! Congrats on Linnea. Thank you. We love Linnea. Show him, Lumi. Big Lumi bonk. Yahoo! You might pick her up on a rerun. Or, you know, next Chronicled. There's always going to be so many characters to get.
Rain outlines your face.
Well, that was fast. Go Skirk. Bonk. Pew. Did you merely ask yourself? I don't even think it's unlocked here, to be honest. Ash. Can I not pyro here? Sure. Okay. I don't even think I have it unlocked on Asia, to be honest. EM. Well, that's not useful. Actually, it's useful for the other side. We'll take that. Haha! You spawned inside, and yet your inside spawn didn't actually hurt the ring. Good. You haven't played the game since Geo Girl. Linnea? There haven't been too many crazy developments. Linnea is still very good.
Let me
Bloop. Whee! Over here we go. Go, Lumi! Bonk.
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
Like you are more of a threat. Oh, it's just you two. Okay, that's not bad. I thought there was more. Boop.
Let me start.
Pew. Who's best for Skirk? Escoffier, Temple getting her, so I had a second place. Linnea. I mean, Escoffier is definitely better for Skirk than Linnea. Saving Heat is sack frag or Nogcry craftable catalyst. Sack frags for sure.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your
Off to the freezer.
Skirk slice. Luna.
Delves into destiny.
Go, Lumi.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Nice. Big Lumi?
Next customer. Let me scribe.
Bonk. Did Lumi miss? I think Lumi missed.
Lend me a hand.
Would you advise a person pull for Lowen if they want Skirk but can't wait for a rerun? I mean, why do they want Skirk? Do they want Skirk because she's a good cryo damage dealer? Do they just like her? I generally would not, like, if someone wanted Skirk but didn't want to wait for her rerun, if they wanted to go for Lowen, like, they would at least want Durin. And then they would need, like, Nicole too. So I think the question is, would that person, like, if they already have Farina or Escoffier, then it's much better to go for Skirk. If they like Lowen, but they don't have Durin, then it's like, I don't really think you'd enjoy playing with Xiangling that much. Because they play on different teams, because you can run a freeze team with Lowen, but it's not going to be quite as strong. And you probably will be able to run some sort of super conduct team at some point with him too. Thanks to clarify a lot of things. Yeah. Angel Slice. On the other side.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Stay high.
Going outside of my Hydro, I see. Yeah, come here. Mona says, come to Ino's field. It's great here.
Lend me a hand.
Bonk. My national doing 60k. Oh yeah. Can I just Skirk here? Should I try this? I don't have anything to freeze you. Meh. That's fine. 20 hours, 54 minutes of live stream codes. I mean, that's the time when the live stream is going to be live, so that makes sense. Almost 10k with 10 wishes. What is our pity? Probably 0. Our pity is 2. Okay. Let's see, how many wishes do we have? That's 61, so we got 71. So we'll have enough to get a 5-star whenever Columbina comes out. Hopefully it's a good one.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Alright, let's switch and do some Shark EU. Shark EU. Alright, here we are. Let's see, what are we farming? I think it's probably... I've been doing a lot of bosses. We probably should continue to do bosses and stuff here. Because we still need a bunch of these. We can't really make that many, only 15. We can do enough for Sucrose, but if we did want to ascend her any further, can't do much. Alright, well let's do these first. Emergency. Busy fireproof shepherds. Hero Shark. Helitral training equipment. They're not allowed to train. They don't get stronger. How dare you think you can develop?
Leave this place.
Yep.
Shield time.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, they're all kind of around here. What was that buzzing? Was that important? A random story. Huh. From a gallery. Thanks for telling me about some picture I didn't remember I took. Whee! You have 2 level, not refined. Should refine them on Nahida. Use 4th refinement or other for characters. For sack frags, no, you don't need refinements on sack frags for Nahida. You're not using it for the passive, you're using it for the 221 EM it gives you at level 90. Last time you built Pity, you got Mizuki and Shalonen in a single 10 pull. At least you got Shalonen. She may not always be the best character, but she's definitely always going to be at least a useful character. You have 1 R5 times 1. Aha. I see issues.
Let's just finish the job.
You were still trying to get prune,
no
huh?
need to waste time.
Whee! I think I got 1 copy of prune, maybe C1. I don't remember when I got Nicole, but I actually actively wanted Nicole. Phew. It's like any prune is simply just a bonus. I don't even really plan to build prune. Pew. Pew.
Forest protector.
good one. Mm-mm. 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 Do. Have a good rest, Barbara Main. Do. I don't like your alternative option for Sandrone. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. So my thought, Cloud Rye, if she indeed does end up being a completely like new random archetype, keep in mind that we also have Snezhnaya craftable weapons, which might be pretty good. So if you end up having some billets and you're not sure, and if the weapon banner is like really bad, and you're like, oh, I really don't want to wish on this banner, there may be some hope for some potential craftable weapons that we get in the future. Obviously, that's like a ways away, but you know, that might be a potential. Will you be live, special live stream tomorrow? I will. I'll be live, and I'll be a little bit early too. Boop.
Stand with me. Bye. The bond is strong. Closing in.
I guess. Should we do more of this? We really, if I do want to level up Sucrose, I'm going to need to get those Animo shards. My Plesta, no! The Nefa Columbino weapon banner was goated. It was both their weapons. I don't remember the others on there. I don't remember the 4 stars so much. I remember feeling like I was very tempted. Did that have the Sanctifier staff on it too?
Bye. Forest, protect. Stand with me.
Just like Sanctifier staff plus a Nefa's weapon plus Columbina's weapon.
Surge.
They froze accounts for 20 minutes. Oh no. Can't you just say like, oh, I forgot my password? Wee.
Yep.
Which is better for mining, her or Wanderer cost savings? Which would be best? Linnea's way better at mining, if that's what you're asking.
Closing in.
Because her mining is a little bit different. You aim your bow at the rocks you want, and Lumi bonks and scoops them.
Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Forest, protect. Dissipate.
Ooh, we got 4 there. Nice. While playing Genshin, I realized something. I have a huge skill issue.
Stand with me.
Whee! this any good? Nope.
Taurus, protect us. Wait. Stand with me.
Up we go.
Surge.
Who am I farming for today?
Butterfly.
Like Sucrose and other Animo characters, because I have like no Animo shards.
This way.
So basically just like Animo shards, honestly, for Sucrose, but I have plenty of boss materials, I just don't have the Animo chips. Electro, now that's good. Crit damage, ER attack percent, we like that. On a damage goblet, very cool, very cool. Ooh, we almost get a wish. Oh, we have 4 wishes, ooh. When we get 5, maybe we'll get something good. How far away was our last 5-star? Oh, it was Daya at 31? What? No, it was Daya at 21. Would you say the hypostases are efficient for shards? Unfortunately, there's not really a lot of very efficient bosses, but at least the hypostases, like, they give one element as opposed to, like, potentially multiple elements. The other thing, too, is that the characters, the Animo characters I have, that I would potentially level, they need the boss materials anyways, so they need these, like, the hypostasis materials, so it's kind of, like, whoop, whether it's Sucrose or whether it's, like, Gene or something, I'm gonna be farming this boss anyways for them. And I have more than I need. So, it's not exactly a great use of resin. Alright, that's not good, but we got a chunk! That's helpful. Unless you have tons of Dust of Azoth. We got like 5 of those for free one time. I don't know if I've ever used them.
Thank you for complete.
Here's your reward. Bloop. Ooh, we're getting closer to AR-59. Look at that. Bloop. Let me see. We can make some dishes and forge some stuff for a wish. 97% on Dragonspine. Ooh. The other thing that's super annoying with that Zen is that treasure compasses don't work in Dragonspine. I don't know why. I don't know whose decision that was. I don't know why they haven't changed it. But no Dragonspine, or no compasses working in Dragonspine is huge pain. Let's see. What shall we make? Let's make some eggs. Auto cook 20 eggs. Not 30. Just 20. Oh, I forgot I could just Escoffier Happy Meal and then just cook 10. Oop. Oh well. But now we have a wish. We could see if we get lucky. 4-star, maybe. 5-star early would be cool. Who would we want as a 4-star? Let's see. Probably, I mean, Chevre's Constellations would be good. Lanyan Constellations would be fine too. Maybe Yansan Constellations. That's just a blue. Does Nicole work in Dragonspine? I don't think so, because you need the treasure compass for her charge attack to work. Make the Nushnajnaya treasure compass work in Dragonspine. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I hope they just do something retroactively to make the Mondstadt treasure compass work, or just make a separate Dragonspine treasure compass or something. Oh, one more wish! Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and all blue. Now, who are we going for next? We got 25k plus 21 wishes. Obviously, someone like Nefer would have been good, but I don't know. I don't know who we go for next. Probably random Snezhnayan character. We'll save. Oh yeah, our daily stuff that I haven't gotten here. Let's claim those. Alright, now on to HSR story. Finally, experiencing peak. HSR already? HSR time! And I'm not using peak lightly. Okay. Everything is peaked, Ash. Not really. I think Ash is... I would think Ash has either peak or absolutely terrible. I don't think there's too many, like, mid-level things. Oh, let me update this stream too. Honkai Star Rail. We're missing like 9 chests. Ooh. Nice. My wings. Ornament extraction. Alright, we've done this. Illusion of the end. Alright, there's nothing else I need to do besides all of these. This is a lot. Chirping secret treasure? At some point I'm gonna have to do those too. Do I have anything here? Nope, none of those. Did someone use my characters? Yay! What's this here? Oh, this is just the new stuff. We've done that. This, which is really funny. Oh yeah, what are we? Realm of the Strange, Planar Fissure. So next is Wisp-Bay Amusement Park. Ooh, okay. That'll be... I like the Wisp-Bay events. Then Cyrene and Finon. Okay. I forgot this is still in first phase. There's a survey. Wait. For 50 Stellar Jade? Excellent. Where's 1969? There is no 1969. How long has it been? Okay. Growing stronger. Interacting with friends. Relaxing. Can't remember about... I basically don't care about the plot. Focus on nitty-gritty character mechanics, rotation. I basically know nothing about character combat. I don't care about combat. True. let's say mobile and PC. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sure. We'll say these. I have not played any of these. Oh, except this one. I'm gonna say none of the above. Don't get any ideas about Genshin. The past year. None of these. Oh, I'll put this one. I don't know. Sure. I like open world. Brings me most enjoyment. Currency Wars. Honestly, Divergent Universe brings me a lot of joy. Currency Wars kind of does too. Treasures Lightward, high difficulty. Oh, no, not that. Collecting favorite characters. Collecting readable items. Nope. Leveling story missions. Basically these. Apart from event rewards, what do you care about most? These. Besides Honkai, how many other games you've been playing? We'll say 4 more. What percentage of daily game is Honkai? I don't know. We'll put it low. Boop. How demanding? I'm gonna put it pretty high. How do you feel about the time? I would like it to be more demanding. I would like it to be less demanding. I am interested in co-op. I don't even play with friends either. Either is fine. I prefer playing with friends. Based on your experience, yes. Okay. How accepting would you be of following? Casual, social, chatting. Looking forward to it. PvE, solo, match type based, confrontation gaming. Neutral, team based, where you form a team with other players. That would be cool. Casual PvP. Oh no. Non-real time asynchronous battles. I don't really want that. I don't really want live PvP. It's not demanding at all. The story isn't even mandatory. The story just takes really long time. It takes so long. But yeah, in general, it's pretty easy. Just log in, do stuff, log out. Tita Granny, hello. 2-player, more personal, profile cards, convenient communication, exchange and collect. That'd be neat. Area visit. I kind of like all of these. Most of that. Do you currently have friends? Yes. Average daily game time. On weekdays? Boop. Holidays, weekends. There we go. What's your current occupation? I am. My occupation is employed. What should we ask HSR to do more of? More rewards. What would be something that we want? What other comments or suggestions should I add here? Buff old 4 stars. Make them useful. Like they have no use. Characters. Anymore. Boop. 4 stars are not real. Exactly. I'm glad I checked that. Extra stuff. You've been busy the last couple days? Nice, Tita Granny. Hopefully it's a good type of busy. HSR combat with Genshin mechanics? You mean like elemental reactions and stuff? Like that would be interesting. It'd be very, like, they'd have to do things very different because like physical is an element for HSR and like ice is an element, but there's no water, so like most of the reactions really depend on hydro.
You're back.
It would just be like straight
The
melt.
incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm
It'd be
your
very
host,
interesting,
Snowy.
Reinbach, but I don't know how it would work.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
What is happening?
Well
HSR
then,
story. I don't
as
know
the
what's going
Phantom
on.
Moon Games reach a boiling point, and
It's a
for
new
reasons that
story.
need no explanation, we are now joining Duomension TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the
Want to
director
recap?
of Full Wish
Sure.
TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced
Recap.
that she is joining the Phantom Moon Games. That
Doo-doo-doo.
terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginée known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV
Oh,
tower.
mod command.
As of the latest
Dr. Checker was
reports,
okay. Can
nearly
continue to enjoy playing video games.
200,000
Oh,
viewers and
nice.
Imaginée inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been
I'm glad,
affected by
Tita
the
Granny.
plague.
Wishing you the
Countless
best
individuals
health.
are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
They're giving a
They added
recap
that the
themselves.
investigation will continue, and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
He sounds like coming. The VA does sound kind of familiar.
How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yeah, shame on them.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning into Marge might be
Oh,
worse.
So cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery.
Silver was
to
meanie.
implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster.
Can we lower the music volume by 1? I
Well,
think it is
you
at
guys
1.
stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade.
That's right.
And then
It was
you
at
mentioned
2.
that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator. No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive?
If you have any
Wait,
doubts,
that's
ask.
not even the most important part.
I have all the doubts.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with
Specific
random
doubts.
problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Kind of a mess. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
Take a nap.
I've had a long day.
Yeah, see? Be like the Tuskpear.
Get some rest.
Me and Tuskpear, spirit animal. See it. Melt away. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. Just a little trash panda.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
Snore, Blazer.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
There's so much to deal with.
From
I don't know where to
very
begin.
First steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now.
It's
takes me
Mom.
back to when I first got the Express running again.
Momoko?
Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could
You
do
gotta wonder
was
what takes
note
15
every
or minutes to
problem in the navigation
refill
log,
your pill
one by
case.
one. A world's coordinates that needed an update.
That is certainly a
A glitch
unique
in
measurement.
The Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because
It's
of
all because of
you.
me. We're the best.
Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless, who guided me before I set out, once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer
We ravaging the
will soon
Ravagers.
be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the fantasy
Keep on, it's 2 weeks
games,
at a time, but still.
becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Having a
That's
private
why I
convo
want to
with
share
us.
a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Promise from 15 years ago?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager
Is
in
FIFA watching
action,
football
too.
or soccer? Yes.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed
Traveling found it
through
too
the
complicated and
fantasy
confusing
universe
for my
the
age.
prelude to his next invasion?
That's okay. Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Okay. The general, you say? Good news, bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go
That
talk to
sounds
General
delicious.
Yao Guang, then.
Mung bean
Don't keep
soda,
her
what
waiting.
I've always wanted.
After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Party car!
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Eh?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
Yeah, it's me.
In my
I'm the best.
capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Oh, you wanted to talk to me in private, General?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Huh. Okay. I feel like probably could have guessed some of that. The Veracity, what is
Wait,
that?
You've never heard of the Veracity before?
Why, that's so voracious.
Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption.
I was gonna
An
say, they like
eon
to
that
eat.
evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just
Void
hearing
Maw.
these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were.
Probably very
A
voracious.
vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets. Before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss.
He just a hungry boy.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly
okay.
there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers. and the
Hmm.
planets they passed
Love
were
me some
devoured as the main
random
course.
bug appetizers.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Is Rusty still
The
alive?
true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
George, hello, hello. How you doing?
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Nah, I'm good. We face all disasters all the time. I have a poker face. Look at me.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we
Yeah.
know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Interesting.
It might just be a risky path worth taking.
I know you're
Blade
voracious.
has
Here, we
agreed
got
to
a
my
little snack for you.
proposal And will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity.
Can Veracity have a
From what
little
I've
shoo-hoo?
heard,
As
you
a
were
treat?
going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work
hate
which they
training
do
others.
is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
But you can train them to do exactly what you need. Be like, all right,
What miracle could cap off
Like, you
these
see
games
this?
better than
See
a
these
finale
spreadsheets?
that humbles a Lord Ravager?
I'm gonna have you
It
learn
will
how to
be a
do all of
tribute
them
to the
for me.
elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Must he doing the hat trick
Before
at
I sum it,
retirement age?
I still
Oh,
want to say a few words
true.
to
He's been
everyone.
around for a while. Wee. Party car.
What are they all up to over there?
Ooh, what's this? Collect. Also, do I have a special cat somewhere? Oh no, this isn't that car.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting.
Football's literally K-pop. The drama.
We're here to
The
celebrate
fandom.
the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say. we
New
raise a
LPA?
glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked
Kinda
out the
like it.
mastermind behind all those creepy joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
The ionization
Now,
between team members, the aggression
Let's
between
make a
teams.
toast.
That's what
Here's
makes
to
it, huh?
everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Ronaldo has a match later, really? To all of us.
All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers.
Lawyer's 40. He's the oldest ever national player. Huh. Daniel.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
What'd you say about me? You two miss me? Keep my name out of your mouth.
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start
So my friends are
expressing
ranking
his
up at 3:30
feelings
for
like
match.
this?
Wow.
I guess pigs really do fly.
Especially in
This trip to
Emporius.
Planar
Rapid
Cadia
Ham.
is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Vantis Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well,
She did a
spent
nap.
her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration.
Our
With
mistake,
a little
March.
extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Dunhung, we are peers. What you neglected is finding yourself a good light cone that gives you attack. For
Why are
your
you suddenly acting
weird
like the
tanky
adult
stance that
here?
needs attack instead of HP or defense.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe. Don't make me worry.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Who's next? Mr. Sunday.
Did you need some?
Oh, why are you here
I need
alone?
a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all. I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Oh, so Wednesday is today. It is.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Cool. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first.
No,
Once
this
you've
is kind of
fully
free for you.
rested,
Nice.
You may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
Characters your Skirk, Scuffy, Farina,
It
and
will take
Nefa,
you to the
Mawiko
border
should pull for
between
next
this world
version.
and the world in Canvas.
I'm
a place
expecting
known
Columbina
as
should get a
Info
rerun. I would probably
Heritage.
go for Columbina. So you can
That's your
just have
final
Columbina
stop
and
before
Nefa.
entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set
Is
out
this
on a
HSR?
journey.
It is. North America
I know
server.
you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
You're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must
North America.
stay here and keep watch. Madame
NA.
Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Assad Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu
It's
and jump
Silverwolf.
straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
You lost alone. Should you keep pulling?
Relax.
Since guaranteed her to
I'll say
save.
my goodbyes
Oof.
and be gone.
You lose the
Dignified funeral.
you lose the point if you
Ask
don't keep
me,
wishing. I probably
this
would
ending
try
is
to
indeed
keep
grand
going
enough.
for it if you can,
I don't care about any of that.
especially if you already have Sitlali.
There's
Like
only
Malika's
one thing
weapon's
I care
very
about.
strong for her.
Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
And the damage is so
Whether he
low. I was like
lives or
35. I was like,
dies
oh
is
no,
his choice.
oh
That's the
no.
one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
I'm just my blade.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
It'd be cool if they buffed Ratio like the 3-star version.
You sure
Currency
about
Wars.
this?
It'd be cool if a lot of older characters got buffs. I like the Nova Flares.
For years, death
Did-
has clung to me
Did
like a
Argenti?
curse,
No, Argenti didn't get a
etched
Nova Flare.
into
He just
my
got pushed
bones.
into the
If
potential
there is a chance
characters
to
you
make
could
a
lose your
god feel the
50-52,
same
right?
pain, I would do it.
And you as a
Even
friend in
if this
HSR?
body is
Sure.
reduced to
I don't know my
ash.
UID. If you type !HSR, it might show,
As
but
for
I don't know,
everyone else,
honestly.
There's no need to drag
As low
them
and
into
stronger than
this.
Diluki is. Lowen's actually pretty good, it's just his
We'll
teams are very
proceed as Yao
expensive.
Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the
There's
world
like a
in
huge
canvas,
difference between premium low end teams and
taking me
anything
with
else.
him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Yeah, maybe you could get more veracity.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie
Premium
pulling
low end
strings
is
from the
during Nicole.
shadows
Yep.
is none other
Dur
than
Nicole
Sut
Sitlali.
Pramod.
You could also use like Shalonen or something too.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
That
So,
actually sounds kind of fun.
I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
You have my UID? Oh, nice. I'll send it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what my
Therefore,
UID is.
It also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time.
Shalonen sounds super
when it's
versatile.
just the two of us,
She is.
You go quiet.
She just doesn't deal any damage.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
She's nice for Malwika too, because she charges up Night Soul
It's
really
time for
fast.
us to go too.
Okay, Lenny, aka my blade. Is it NA? Yeah. The 6 in front means NA. Oh, here we are, back again.
Terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia
Is me,
Ouroboros.
the veracity. So voracious.
After the swarm disaster,
I'm guessing we
Veracity
don't know all of
vanished,
the Aeons, do
never
we?
to appear again for more than 700 amber eras.
They could just keep inventing Aeons if they need
Their
to.
last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos.
We
guarded
do, I
by
believe
their
we do.
children,
Okay.
awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before.
I just
But
need my
it
DPS to
wasn't
deal
about
more
the
damage,
edge
so
of
who
the
cares?
cosmos. It was
Well,
about
ideally, you could get someone that's either like a
They
Nefa
say
or
that the
Columbina that is a
preservation is
buffing
nothing
character
more
that also
than
deals
facade.
damage.
And the IPC
Like, you
is,
know,
in truth,
even if it's just
a cult
10% of the
devoted to
team
the
damage,
veracity.
that's still a way more than
Organic
Shalonen would
life
deal.
has quite the imagination. They've said other things too.
Give me more Ava.
Louis
I like
Fleming's
Pearl except for the
descent
weird,
is the
her weird
eon of
arms.
wealth.
Her weird robot
That the Council
arms.
of Mundanites are mere
That like
hounds
throws me
adopted
off,
from
but
the
everything else about her
that the
I
marketing
like.
development department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such
You
rumors
sent
are
me a request?
endless.
Okay.
I believe the genuine
What's your
should be
what's your
able to tell
HSR
which are
name?
true and which are not.
I'll add you.
I've never heard the last one. So let's
My
assume
Hutao
it's
does
the
feel
only one
supported that
that's
way.
true.
Exactly. This looks pretty voracious. Hungry. When he wakes up, he's gonna be real hungry. Stomach rumbling.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here.
No,
It's about
Ouroboros
time for the
is veracity,
Terranians to
right?
arrive.
Terminus would be finality. A drill of the beauty. Trailblaze.
just
Believe
on
the
time.
remembrance. Might the
General
enigma.
Yao, as instructed.
The
Warding
equilibrium.
talismans have been placed at over a
Nihility,
dozen
Nost, the
sites
erudition, and
across
Nook the
plain
destruction.
Arcadia.
Clipoth the preservation.
My thanks. It was Mr.
Yes, I meant
Yang's power of
veracity.
creation out of nothing
Finish Lowen's
that
story.
allowed
How'd
us
you
to
like it,
reproduce
Nor?
dozens of plumes,
It was
and
so good.
the
Isn't it a good
plans of
story?
such
I liked it. It was better than I thought it would be.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place,
So voracious.
as long as we set up the last formation core,
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Very hungry.
the Decaloid
Yeah,
reflection
nice.
barrier will be complete.
Yeah, Lowen is a
Using
lot
the
more
divine
goofy than I
eye of the
expected.
Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless
Long the
possible
permanence, all 18.
futures.
18. Okay.
General, have you truly made up your mind?
Wait, what?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated,
What does
The sons of
Ouroboros
Dew have
want?
not
If you
faded.
follow the path of Ouroboros,
On the
are you literally just a
they grow
mukbang
ever clearer.
person? Is that all you do?
After much consideration,
Follow
the source
Ouroboros.
can only be this
Become
restless
mukbang
force.
streamer.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt.
Ley lines,
If you
brah.
don't want to become the prey,
Are you level 70?
you
I
must
am.
become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
I need your prophetic prowess.
could I?
Okay. Sure
The
thing, Sharon.
Joyseeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside.
Oh yeah,
the
what's gonna happen
gods.
with this tree? Silverwolf sealed
I'm
it
not here
away.
to guard against an eon.
We got some ambrosial arbor
That's
just kind of
the
hanging around.
essence. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
What are the odds staff of Homer reruns and win?
His intentions unclear.
I feel like the next time we'd get a Homer rerun would be during a...
By chance, however, a friendly citizen
I think it would be during a
has
Leeway
provided
Chronicle
us with
banner.
intel.
And it would be one of the weapons that you could get.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahotopia, aren't they?
And when? As far as when it reruns, no idea when we'd have that.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it.
Your vacation started?
You were in the
Ooh,
touring
we're
school
doing
too.
work July 5th. Very cool.
Probability of you noticing
Nice.
Was 24%.
So a little bit of master's work,
That's
and then a little bit
low,
of
don't you
relaxation,
think? I'd put it at well
and then a
over
lot of
90.
matcha.
What I
Yes?
don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
Your teacher changed the
While
dress code to
everyone else is
90s.
fixated on the Phantasm
Pinterest, here I come.
only the
But
Department of
before that,
Aberration
how's your
Defense
math
is
homework
watching
going?
other places.
Like the location
What's passions
where the
doesn't
new
work
Herald
well.
of Death case was closed.
Correct.
Honestly, Sharon, I would
The
probably just stick
incident
to
involved 4
the.
Daybreak warriors, 3
I'd probably
nameless, 1
stick
detective,
to the battle pass
and 1
polearm.
officer. But
And
just
then
moments
your
ago,
best bet is not to try and increase Hu
set of
Tao's
footprints
damage. It's
appeared
to
at
try
the
and
scene.
make a better team
After
with the other supports you have and
we
use Hu
learned
Tao's like a
that the
driver.
traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
Just because of the amount
The
of damage
Lord
that she
Ravager
does
bent
versus
on
newer
destroying the
characters.
elation came uninvited.
Really? Yeah.
Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top
But
priority is
Hu
to
Tao.
dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
So let's see, what weapons would be on a Chronicle Wish banner
That said,
for Leeway?
We cannot afford to
There
ignore
would be
a
like
mods next to move.
maybe Calamity Queller,
This giant web is
Homa,
prepared for that very
Jade
purpose.
Cutter,
Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's
maybe the
trajectory,
Unforged, which would be
under the
bad.
gaze of the Omnitia, all
Um,
possibilities will be laid bare.
Maybe Memory of Dust, which is also not great. Ooh,
When that time
Pretty feather.
comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Jadewing Spear.
One final
The base
question.
attack doesn't really matter for
Why
Hu
did
Tao,
the
but the
Lord
crit rate's
Ravager
nice, I
choose to
guess.
visit this place?
Unforged, that's a weapon. Yeah,
Does
the
he have
Unforged
an
is a.
ulterior
It
motive?
looks like a
Or
big
is this
rock, but it's a
merely some
claymore.
twisted
It looks
joke?
like if Zhongli's pillar were a claymore.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Kind of bad options to lose to.
Let's
Yeah,
hope
I
the
mean Jade Cutter would be
accumulation of
alright.
variables can tip the scales in our
Calamity
favor.
Queller could find a place on Yonsan or something like that. Oh, Ashvale's perspective?
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. The end of the world
Only if Shenna is on the chronicled banner, yeah. There's also, like, Jadewing Spear would probably be on there. Aquila would probably be on there. Although maybe not. Because I think they're still going to run Yulon. I don't think they're going to put her on a chronicled banner anytime soon.
Fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
That's weird.
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Wow.
The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
Well, it's the Veracity's Ouroboros, you gotta feed it its tail, obviously.
See? I filled your mouth with laughter.
Smart.
That's what happened.
Then the Veracity said,
Golden Teacher's a trash can.
and with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Does Chronicle Banner mean you can lose to other weapons, not characters? Yes. On Chronicle Banner, you choose your path, whether you want weapons or characters, and you can only lose to the other 5 stars of your choice.
If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Assat Pramod.
Vela is cute. Vela is cute.
Only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors
Hello,
don't
Vela.
just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Baka.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open detective notes and view clues. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings, Vela. How did your rice turn out?
You two asking about the Veracity?
Have you seen the chicken anime, Rooster Fighter? I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes. It's absurd.
Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
Probably the best rice I've ever tasted, even though I forgot the salt.
Well, that's a good sign, Vela. I haven't seen it, I heard about it. It is it's probably everything you're imagining. It's super unhinged, very silly. It's so fluffy and moist. Ooh, nice.
Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a Veracity.
Is this Albert? Is this the same VA that does Albert? It kind of sounds like it. Watch it while going to the gym. Just put it on your phone. And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be like this rooster.
Ouroboros.
100k on Hu Tao. You have a Escoffier, right? And Sit Lolly?
Enough already.
Try like some sort of Escoffier, Sit Lolly, Hu Tao melt combo.
Also, my colleague's parents managed to get hold of my medicine, so now I'm good for at least a month and a half.
Hey, nice.
The Veracity wasn't looking. Roll up our skin like a grape, snatch it up and poke it.
Wow, that's horrifying.
Here we go.
Roll up their skin like a crepe. I don't like that at all.
Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Right, well, that was certainly something. Scribble nibs.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory.
Only 6 pharmacies across all of Denmark currently have it in stock. That's insane.
That is insane. Do you know where the medicine comes from?
A kindred spirit.
Like, for example, I know that there's a lot of
It
Northern
seems you're one
European,
of us as well.
which, I don't know if it's many Northern European countries or if it's like
Even read. Oddly
Denmark or Norway or something that is responsible for producing like a bunch of insulin.
interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter.
And so any problems or disruptions with those countries would cause like a shock of insulin supplies.
This feels completely made
It's
up.
Ireland, it's just one company.
But,
Oh.
thanks anyway.
Huh.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Wait a minute. I'm Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just
Do you mean to mail some from
disappeared.
Germany?
Don't tell me you're up to something again.
School and HSR? And math homework. You'll never escape it.
Sparks goes hot here.
At least it's Elation School.
That whole
It's actually Elation and Math School.
in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world.
Because you have to calculate the punchline via math, and you have to speed tune via math.
Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the
Stop.
veracity. We won't get anywhere following
Math, math,
stories
math.
like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
This is how he detectives, huh?
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, a Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparksy Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Do they even have light bulbs like this where they're at? I don't know if anyone's ever seen a light bulb with a filament like that.
To our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
I was gonna say Evernight, maybe? I don't know.
I just
Hopefully.
realized I haven't seen Tofu in a few days. I must rectify this travesty. Post
Oh.
haste.
Post haste, indeed.
Working
Sweet Toph, that sweet cat boy. Being so meow. Oh, look at him looking at you. He's like, hey, are you meow?
So Lord Ravager, there's only one question.
Is it just me or are you kinda meow?
Sot Pramod plan to destroy Elation.
Correction.
That face.
The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers,
So squishable and huggable.
Sot Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in
Face, yes and
fabricated
yes.
happiness,
Uh-huh.
unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are a Sopramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Lord Ravager Sparksy.
If I am a Sopramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Aw. Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off.
This would actually have been an insane plot twist. I could see it happening.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson.
Vela is
Deduction
cute.
isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
It would be great if that was the plot twist, and then it's like, we found you, time to fight Sparksy, and over. March 7th is her name. It is.
Watch and learn. Sparkle,
Everyone has
master of
weird
the classic
names.
whodunit, has entered the chat. You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of distraction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager.
What's really special about March 7th, the date? I think that was just one that they chose that's supposed to be when she like woke up. She was frozen in ice. And I think they just named her after the date, which is really weird. But they don't really know much about her.
Who's the dummy?
That was her discovery date.
All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Oh, thanks, Yelan Main.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
Would you like to do your bit? Sure. That might be fun, Tita Marie.
Nimnik's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
We could do it after this cutscene if you want. I think it'll be very fast.
There are only 3
Go and
ways
zoom.
Leon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And... the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So,
Would you like to
what
fix my
makes you so
Genshin account and
certain
unbrick
Asat
it?
Ahmad is here on
I don't know about
business,
that.
Not on vacation.
Because
Why do you think it's bricked? Usually an account that is bricked is basically one that just needs to spend more time building like 1 or 2 characters and then slowly building up something else to make some sort of cohesive team. What about the shepherd?
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and
Something
on
interesting about them.
Solitary but I just saw him last week. Alive.
Yeah, just enjoy you playing the challenge for me.
I see you're
Sure.
acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
What about en route?
Right. He's the one I can't stop.
Please choose.
Stories change
En route last. Oh.
Circle back to the same logic.
Whoops.
En route defeated the veracity by some means.
Then who is this
I wanted to see en route because his what's it called? Strategy was to fill the mouth of veracity with something that was conceptual. Laughter. There's really funny references in between. Oh, AQR, thanks for the follow. Oh, I used 2 DPS to use the same sports. Got it. Oh, Gotham City and Wizard of Oz. Nice.
What truly matters is that you have my unreal sparks and spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back.
And it's Dorothy and the Scarecrow. Ah, yeah.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered
Can you
off,
please do
and I
the
had
outcry
to
event for you?
away, so I brought
Oh,
it home.
you mean the combat one? The parry one? Yeah, that one's not hard.
Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep
Yeah,
it.
that one should be easy.
Bye-bye.
Poof.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Please do the R&R quest.
Name your
Jeez.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Nice.
Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
You better not. Asheville will eat you.
There's nowhere he can't reach. Only
Final review and
places he
assignment 1
hasn't been
submission.
yet.
Hey, nice.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Saying after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he
30
left,
trillion
En route
jokes,
said
huh?
one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this.
That's a lot of
He
mouths.
was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Do-do-do-do. Forbidden Destruction. Alright, before we go on and talk to Marge, we'll do Tita Marie stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll come back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My friend requests an HSR. Oh yeah, I'll have to accept that once I get back on. Okay, let's see. Gotta log on. Gotta look for Tita Marie stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, here it is. This is a funny, cute baby shark with a nappy. Yeah, these are all fan arts. So people drew them and sent them to me. That was commissioned by Wolfram. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I probably did something wrong there. Contain. Oh, I see. For some reason, I think it took a bunch of random spaces. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was like probably like 10 extra random spaces on that. How sweet, yeah. That was made by Drubik's Cube. The little baby shark. Pew. Pew. Alrighty. Let's start with the abyss. Who do we want to use? Claim rewards. Cryo and Pyro. On-field Nicole kind of sounds fun. Or Clen. Ooh. The only thing with Klee though is we can't run like typical overload. If we do that. However, we could do something fun like this. Where is she? This'll be fun. Oh, this is just 11. Okay. And then Cryo. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. And for our last spot, Yelan. You'd be nice. Or we'll throw Shenhe in. Why not? Where's Shenhe? She's somewhere around here. There she is. You can do it if you're going to use her. Oh, nice. I don't know if we are. I think I kind of want to run the second team. Just for fun.
Take your true form. Unleashed.
Ow.
Paradise.
Slice. Boop. Do. I think I'm just gonna use this team, Ash. Ooh. Ooh. Ow.
Drop your weapons. Hands right.
Okay, 13k. It's just official, so.
Such defiance.
Poof. On-field Nicole. Just for more pyro. Do. I'm sorry. That would be Durin.
Off to the creep. My will and body. Now.
Slice. How should I use you, Nuvi, in my 12? You can use him on the first side. He's not going to do much against the, when you're fighting the Hydro enemies, obviously.
Final warning.
Pew. Nuvi Sitlali. There's Hydro immune enemy there. There's one, right?
Adaptive process. At first, by ordinance divine.
But I feel like you could get through the other enemies fast enough that that won't matter. It's gonna be Skirk. Ah, okay. Skirk side 1, maybe Durin, newbie side 2. Herb.
By royal decree, drop your weapons.
Remember, I should start with Nicole. Pew! Pew! On to 12. Yeah, this seems good. We'll just use the same team. Nuvir during Nicole Shalonen. I guess you don't really need Nicole, but if you want to use Nicole there, that'd be fine. She's really only buffing Durin. But with your Nouvelette, I guess he doesn't really care too much. Like, that's fine.
Up to the freezer. Manifest. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Never draw those out.
Slice. I'm sorry, on-field Nicole, huh? Mm-hmm.
I think not. Heaven's will. Make odds revealed. Final warning.
Attack the secret source automaton, go!
Such defiance.
Story has only just begun. Leave it as you wish.
Pew. Boom. Yeah. Hodgepodge newbie supremacy it is. Good. Good, good.
Adaptive rock. Obey. The mining. Killing song. Fierce on the loose. Cryo incarnate.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away for a second. I like how much damage we're doing to this thing before we actually are capable of doing actual damage to it.
Up to the freezer. Manifest. My will embodied.
Alright, do this for a little bit. And then skirt slice. Big slice. It is Nor. Yeah.
By royal decree, drop your weapons. I live within you.
Hey, we don't have any melt. Oh well, it's not gonna matter.
Story has only just begun. Shadow Raven, stop right there.
Oh.
Heaven's will made mine.
Pew. 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 Doo-doo-doom. What on earth is this? This is breaking my brain. Brain break. Told Nicole, woo.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Judgment.
Slice. Well, that was fast. Oh yeah, we need.
Odds revealed. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. I live within you.
Go! Attack! Attack! Room. Room. Power! Newcomer, hello, hello. There's that, and now it's time to parry. Takes more time to wrap the periodic table than it does for you to finish this abyss. Maybe. I want to hear Ash wrap the periodic table now. Does it include all the discovered elements like Americium and Einsteinium? Here we go. Oh, thank Thank you for the gifted subs.
Tide of Granny has gifted a sub to Sora0ZX0.
So blessed. Whee! Thank you, thank you.
Tide of Granny has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
You're very welcome. Doo-doo. Kazuha, is that you? Welcome to the finals of this competition. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Time to parry. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Want to give me a Yolon roll for floor 12 for you, Nor? Sure. Once we get out of this cutscene, I will. Alright, let's take a look. And I'm gonna stretch while Yolon does her roll. Oh, here it is. 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, let's begin. Challenge Samurai Dog. I'm ready, let's go. Woo. Big doggo. Pew. Oof. You need to go back and finish the others for the rewards. Yeah. Boop. Get those extra primos.
Shark Baka.
Bela. Babaka. Boop. Vela is cute. Babaka. Bloop. Ooh, Nor, very blessed.
Fanlet has gifted 3 subs to viewers.
Very, very blessed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's begin. Doggo Samurai mode. Engage. Boom. Boom. Do 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 do. Poof. Poof. It's time to get serious. Boop. I like this event much. I like it. Boop. Because we're looking for crit damage circle without crit rate, because you're. Ooh, if Rena's overcast by 0.6%. Honestly, that's not really enough to be worried about. You're not very good at timings. Ah. I'm not very good at the timings when I look over a chat and read things. I'm like, I got this. I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm off. Sorry for distracting you. It's okay. Yeah, 0.6% is not a big deal. If it was like 10% or more, you'd be like, all right, maybe you look for something else, but I wouldn't be too worried about that. You're fine. Exhausted. Juggle, juggle.
Pardon me. Apologies.
What about my Traveler? 99.8 crit rate, very nice. Boop, boop. Oh wait, I didn't do the hard mode of that. Oops. Mamu, hello, hello. Let's begin. We gotta go back here and do the formal trial. Honestly, getting 100% crit rate with like how random the stats are, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. I'll even help me practice your timing. It's good if you want to play Beto more. Ooh, level 3 hype train too. Very cool.
My sincerity. The banquet is nearing its
Oof.
Hypothetically speaking, if someone wanted to hypothetically send you a gift card for your birthday, how would one go about it hypothetically?
Hypothetically? I have a... I think it's... P.O. Box is the command? Let me see. P.O. Box? That has an address? Yeah. And there... I can, they'll call me if I get something, and then I'll pick it up from there.
Use of force authorized.
Pew. Oh. Hypothetically. Poof. Ow. Russian Florida? Yes, actually the story behind that is when the city was first being founded, there were basically two people that were trying to figure out what they wanted to name it, and they literally like coin flipped for it, and the person who won wanted to name it after the Russian capital because that's where they were from. What's a P.O. box? Post office box. So it's like a mail intake area that just like they'll receive mail for you.
Okay, so it'll be hypnotically be late. I wanted send an Amazon gift card to hypothetically go towards a standing desk for you, hypothetically.
Hypothetically? Well, thank you. Poof. That would hypothetically be amazing.
I think that is a hypothetically great idea.
For doglet, I should wear my specs. Poof. Slightly different. Phew. Victory!
Exactly.
Ooh, I did that perfectly.
And yay for amazing.
I did that perfectly too. I'm excited for live stream tomorrow. I am, yeah. Columbina showcase? New summer stuff? It's gonna be interesting. And a day before my birthday too. A goated shark. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like that last one. When you parry like all 5 or 6 hits in a row, feels really good. Did I get it wrong? Yeah, my birthday is the 19th, but the live stream preview is tomorrow, Nora, instead of Friday, because I guess Friday is a holiday in China, so they're doing it a day early. So the live stream is going to be a day earlier than normal. It would normally, like, if it would fall at this time, be on my birthday, but because they have a holiday, they're doing it a day early. Do character reviews? Just wondering if else I can improve her. I do. They are on either channel points or people will donate 100 bits for me to do a character review. Let me log off, and now it's Norabiz time. So let me log off. You're now good, Tita Marie. Let me make sure we got all the rewards and stuff.
I am only 129 sanctifying unction flasks away from 10,000 Aryesh comfy.
Nice, we got everything. Okay, good. Wow. That's a lot. I love when you do my miss. Oh, fun. Alright, let me log off. Exit and clear. Alright, I have logged off Tita Marie. Oh, and thank you for the bits. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Enjoy all the extra Primo Gems and Mora and all the other fun stuff. Bloop. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, Sanctifier Spear. That's cool. That's a lot of attack. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, 2-piece there. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice too. And then this Cryo Goblet. That's not bad. That's pretty good too. Neat. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have some interesting options here. We got Skirk, we got Lowen. I kind of want to try Lowen. Let's see. What Pyro do we have? We got Nicole Duran. Nice combo there. We have Klen. The only issue with Klee is it's hard to run both. Nicole and Durin, even though I do really like that combo. We got Flynn's. We got stuff. C2 Clee, C2 Father. Aha! Well, who would you like me to use, Nor? Would you like me to use Jabai Linnea first half? Would you like me to use who would I use second half? Would you like me to use Arlecchino second half? Would you like me any preference? I forgot her name that I called her father. Arlecchino. Nuvi is appreciated but not needed. Okay. I guess second side Nuvi should be fine. Yeah, this will be interesting. Let's see. Nuvi. We don't really need Nicole. I think we do Sitlali instead if we have her. We do. Sitlali. I'll throw in Durin too. Where is he? Where's our boy? Durin. And I don't know, Shalonen for last.
First thing
or
we
Nefa.
climb
Ooh.
a tree, and then we talk, or maybe just sit silently and listen to our check-in thoughts. Illusions of Primogems, cast in the golden hue. No need for dress rehearsal, because today our dreams come true.
Oh, I love that, Bullets. That's a really nice poem. Was that all of your own making? Very lovely, thank you. Dainsley, thank you for the birthday wish. You'll unroll after you're done with Nor? Sure. Sure. Remind me to, Samuel. I'm likely to forget. But yeah. You are welcome to. Oh, Kinich would be interesting here too. Ooh. Hold up. Watcher Vigil. Hold up. I'm putting Nuvi on the first side. We're going to do some fun, interesting Kinich things here. I don't know. Random coffee. Where's Nicole? There she is. And last but not least, Emily. Shark experimenting. Yeah. This is weird, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I think a Nefa will be enough because that's immune, but everything else should be fine. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh no, about 100 characters too. What do we want? Sprint or max HP? I'll take this, I guess. Yeah. Emily mentioned.
Off to the freezer! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastlink! The pinnacle of excellence! Preparing for dust-up. Adaptive frosting! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Off to the freezer! Installation chamber deployed.
There we go. That was probably the part that's gonna take the longest, to be honest.
Extract a little ambiance.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Cannon! Scale spike! Scale spike! Ow!
Such defiance. Turning point in space. Neutralize. Fresh and floral.
Scale spike! Another cannon! Oh, just barely missed.
Reconstitute.
I don't think, honestly, we don't even need, if you summon the pillars, we don't need to do that. We can just hit you from here. Scale spike, did that say 500? How much damage did that deal? That was a lot. That's C2 Kinich, right? Right, Nor? I think C2? Oh, C3. Oh, wow. Behold. Not using Yonsan with Kidditch. No.
The power found your head.
How about more cryo?
The tide is beckoning.
Another shield, because why not? Hey, it's Dragon Breath versus Dragon Breath. Mine's better.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
Story has only just begun.
A little ambiance.
I got him cornered.
Swanee Cannon.
Play these souls.
Such defiance.
Story has only just begun.
Melt. Or freeze. But what about not?
Everything.
Oh no. I was like, this won't kill us, right? Nope, very much will.
A little amuse bouche. Spirit on the loose.
Oh dear, indeed.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Let the mighty be humble. Name of the truth. Bow your head. The power of revelation.
Show no mercy. A dash of frosting. Inspiration chamber. A burst of flavor.
Sit lolly, normal attacks.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. You two. Time to end. Defensive mode engaged. Get to work.
The tide beckon. Bow your head.
Nana, hello, hello. How you doing?
Show no mercy.
Silence.
Our little secret. Extract a little ambiance.
Extract a little ambiance.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Turning point in
Alright, I think we just wait here for a second. Pew! Kinich do Kinich things. Virgin, virgin, virgin.
Such defiance.
story has only just
Extract.
I got him
The
cornered.
story has just extracted. Slide.
I only need to do Miliastra for 2 more days, then I am finally free until next patch.
Anyone? I guess EM is good for this side. I don't know. That probably doesn't really matter.
Lollied, East Papa.
Previous. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Whose abyss is this? This is Nora's.
Draw near. Settle down.
You did Kimmich first half for Nor. I did him second on my own account. It's too crazy to see he is good on both sides.
Oh, nice. Newbie wash. Wash, 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 wash. Goodbye, Watcher. Bask in Newbie's glory. Bask in the glory, everyone.
Reconstitute. Russian floral.
Honestly, we just stick with Nicole on field for a second here. And then when we break you, then it's Kinnage time. Boop. It's Kinnage time. Cannon! 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 Boop. Cannon! Boop. Up. Boop. Boop. Kinnage? No. We couldn't even Kahul Ahal, the end. Cannon?
Cannon?
Cannon? Cannon? And Yolan roll for Sammer now, right? Cannon? I don't know if you have Yolan. You do? Okay, cool. Kinnage is crazy with Nicole and Duran. That was also C3 Kinnage. 4! Your roll is 4, Sammer. Oh, then you lose 16 crit rate. Yeah. Do. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me log off here. Do exit and clear. And okay. Logged off. Can change password now. Boop. Da-na-na. Alright, I'll just put it on the screen if Sammer wants me to do their abyss today or if they want to do another day. You can do that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment.
Lowen captured Nor's heart. Baden Lowen's capturing Radiance.
Hello, hello. I have returned. Do. Samra's going to wait another day. Okay. Let's switch and back to HSR. Wait. Someone already switched it for me. Boop. But then I switched it back. Do. Bloop. Do. What do you eat for breakfast? I eat Ouroboros, the Veracity, for breakfast. I'm so hungry I eat the Aeon of Veracity. Have you ever been so hungry that you could eat the cosmic god of hunger? Sour cream and chives Pringles. Oh, good flavor, good combo. One of my favorites. Wow. I like those. There were some really spicy Pringles they had. I forget what the flavor was. I don't know if they were like jalapeno or habanero or something, but those were good too. Interestingly, I have heard that Play-Doh is non-toxic, and it was designed that way because if children were to eat them, or to eat it, they might like be a little ill, but they wouldn't be like deathly sick. So they purposely made Play-Doh non-toxic for that reason.
See?
Cinnamon roll with oat milk. Ooh, sounds delicious.
Pringles hot kick and sour cream are amazing.
That does sound good, Vela. I don't know if I've had that flavor before. I've had Pringles from Thailand. My friend went there with his family and brought it back one time, and they were like, I can't remember. They were like a Thai chili, but I can't remember what. I don't remember the exact flavor because it was like in Thai on the Pringles label. Oh, and what did I have? In Malaysia, I had Pringles too. What were they? I think they were like shrimp flavored. Those were interesting.
And already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation.
Yes, I as the hologram. We'll have a drink with you, Ashvale.
Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von
Ron May?
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No.
leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped
Is Melweeko we're pulling for second count or wait for Shinai characters?
Stopped him.
Back then, Mr. N was...
If you have Sit Lolly already, Melweeko's pretty good. Otherwise, I would just wait for Snezhnaya characters.
Another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
I'd have to pull Sit Lolly in a rerun. Yeah, basically.
Just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal,
So,
all creations of the Veracity
if you didn't want to do that, I'd say go for just wait for Snezhnaya characters.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima
Yeah,
Mobile
that's what I'm
of the
thinking.
Veracity?
Yeah.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths
Nice,
to bend
Allie.
one another. Of the 3 known
Good
ways
luck.
to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks a Sopramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a
You're
lower
proofreading 11 pages? Huh.
When my home was destroyed
You
by
at 60
Zuma.
right now. Ooh. Sandstone is my favorite block in Minecraft. It's a good one.
Navigator.
I like Sandstone.
Navigator of the Express?
And Columbone. That's also a nice one.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
I see en route. Who is it, Shark?
Mr. Ashvale?
It's me.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect.
That was creepy.
It's enough
It's
to
me.
chill down your spine. If you don't mind,
Hello.
let's
Hi.
walk through the whole thing once more.
I'm en route. It's me.
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Cheese pastry and berry protein
Someone
smoothie.
suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret.
Sounds pretty
Before
good.
disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern,
Yummy purple goop milk.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Okay. Lord Ravager is back. The laughter, but he's a joke. En route, heading for the World's End, the Astro Express, having a long time. Old friend. He's here. He's been here this whole time. Gingerbread man mason jar.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether
Interesting.
in the past or present, you've always been one.
Nice Christmas hammer.
So, it...
Anyone wants to feel Ash wants to pull his hair and yell? Probably. Probably.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia?
Fool, a navigator, and a Lord Ravager. Quite the rapport.
Validate your own ticket before boarding and be
Okay.
a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers.
Did I get all the treasure here? No, I'm still missing a few. Oh, the Furbo treasures. Ooh, a new waypoint here too. Let's get this anchor.
Yellow Ducky
Dun, dun.
Nibble's flagship store. The child.
Rapid zoom. Ooh, Gavis. Who asked you? I'm gonna cast you. Let's fight. When defending, when taking damage, deals instant damage if all the dice numbers. Defense show odd numbers, instead takes 4 instant damage. Okay. This is interesting. You have 9, huh? How much health do you have? 28. You don't have all odd, so I guess I'll take 2. Because we're both taking 2. see. I want to reroll this and this. I guess we reward these two. Oh, that made him worse. Well, there we go. Bonk. And then instant damage back to me. I wonder if this triggers... I guess it might, I don't know. Let's see. 10, huh? Well, I can block 9, but if we block 4, that wouldn't do enough. Damage taken is no less than 8. If it's no more than 5, I'll just do this for 1 and then instant damage you back. Seven, 8. Okay. I guess we re-roll these two. Ooh, nice. Bloop. Nice 20 damage. Boop. Let's see, only 7, huh? Well, we're gonna block this much. Hmm. 25? I don't think you're blocking much more than this.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Miss Colt, it's you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You? I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
He looks so funny.
It's you. I've seen the footage. You're
Yeah,
wearing
I like
the
that
exact
too.
same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of Fluffy.
Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Who are those big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
No.
Blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember, Alloy came
Not my
home
fault.
from Perlux Tower. I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Alright, so it's mine then.
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Ooh, snowy. I wasn't expecting this.
We have arrived.
Ooh.
This is
And a
the
tube.
snowy shore of the canvas world.
This is a nice
Inkford
yacht.
Hermitage.
Are those Wispay floating on the water?
And Tuskpear's like, I'm tired. I need a nap.
Oh dear. There are so many Wispay. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while this.
Seems like there might be... maybe there's not as much to explore as I thought. We'll see. Bloop. In the tube we go. Attack to shatter the ice. Got it. Surface is smooth. You get a speed boost. Okay. Boop. Boop. Coin. Can I bounce into it? I can. That's fun. Boing. Boop. Oh, bouncing it breaks it too. That's neat. Can I go this way? What about this way? Nope. Boing. anything up here? Do 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 do. Doesn't look like it. I don't see much that way. Snowflakes. Oh, that's cool. Refreeze. Hey, neat. Can I shoot the snowflakes? Nope. Boop. Boop. Whee! Can I go up here? I can. Is there anything up here for me? I don't see anything. Whee! I guess we just gotta go this way.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were
I'm
going
over
to
by
hit an
19 words.
iceberg
Oh
or
no!
something.
You can find 19 words to cut. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no?
That's right, I am the best. Sigh. Contractions true. Time to contract. When did you get on me, little Wispy?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted
Contract any words? Don't. Shouldn't. Wouldn't. Use commas, cut ands. Aha.
Everyone, welcome to
Use
Inkford
dashes.
Hermitage.
Shade
I
knows.
was imagining a Benzite
Shade's got the big strategy down.
Or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because
Does Tengoku
this
mean
is
like
one of
heaven?
the weakest points
What does
between
Benzai
reality
mean?
and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Boo-doo-doom. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Does it say... Oh, I guess it doesn't say that. I want to see if there was any treasure.
Mimic? Not interested.
Can I run up the down escalator? Yeah. Take that, society. Hello, ghost. That snowman blinked at me. I'm gonna punch you. Ugh. Ugh. Don't look at me, little snowman.
Ah, the gold.
The drop rates are
Oh,
this
I didn't mean to
bad.
interrupt you talking. I just wanted the treasure. No treasure that way. None this way. Boop. We got something here. Whee. Oh, neat. Oh, this is interesting. And then we can use this as something to hold. So we can go up top. Can we get up here? Ooh, secret area. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna get up here? Is there anything higher than this? Nope. Treasure. Boop. Open that up. Cool. Special door that it wants me to go through, but I say no. Oh. Well, guess I gotta go through special door. Use to help shatter things. Okay. Boop. 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 Try summoning Helpbot. Oof, oof. Boop, boop. Oh, is that what resets the ice? Let me press to reset. Okay, I guess it is. Boop. Come on, Helpbot. Boop. Pew pew. If we do this, will it drop? Okay, so we reset this. Boop. Treasure! Nope, nothing there. Anything above me? Doesn't look like it. 65%, okay. Let's see, can I duck under this? Nope. Wait, if it goes this way, we'll go on top. Okay. And then if this goes this way. Ah, I see. So here, oh. Boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. There we go. Can we jump up in here? Okay, we can. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 2, 3. Alright, that is blocked off from us. 100% nice. All the treasure here. Can event and take some inspiration from Ash. I need some semblance of motivation. Okay. Sure thing, Sharon.
The drop rates are this bad.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Helix, sneeze.
Freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
A snowstorm murder mansion mystery?
Here?
Hmm.
Hello. Hello.
Are they trying to be
Guests,
the
my
thing?
apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
That's
My
us.
true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Oh, nice.
Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Sounds like something the IPC would do.
That slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
A frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
I don't know what to do with my life, or rather, don't know what I want at all.
It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time.
Can't
I
bring
have
myself.
forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
I don't know anything.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection
Well, I think it's
to
probably
her
better to
have
not know
blocked
what you're
here.
doing, but enjoy doing it,
You see,
than hate doing what you're
they all
doing,
claim
even
they
if you're
have
very
some
good
sort
at
of
it.
Connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
1975, I cut
Nameless.
more.
Good luck with
Nice.
your inquiries. Bye now.
Oh, Casper's a 9. Ooh, and wow. Hotel staff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think the thing for you, Sharon, is figure out what do you want to do when you grow up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. Do 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 do. I think you're gonna give us the hack anyways. I have no idea that's the problem. I had an architecture teacher, very old guy, long white hair, who was an architect, and after a while he's like, I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up, but he he was very, very good. One of our favorite teachers overall. And so sometimes, sometimes you just gotta find something that either makes your heart sing or something that you feel you really hate, but you're making better. So I'm not sure on what the best path for you, Sharun, is. You probably know better than anyone else. And it's probably better to try something you don't know how to do. But you're also working on your masters and stuff, right? That's exactly what I'm struggling with right now. It's taking me 3 months. I basically have nothing to show for it. Well, the time's gonna pass anyways, so you might as well try. Who's struggling with me? Sharun. Yeah, fair. Zune is have DSLR camera expertise. I don't know about expertise, but I know a little bit about DSLRs. Do I want to reroll these? I don't know. I think we just throw all 28 in here and hope we do well. That was a lot of damage. Caster East power. 23 with hack. Oof. Oh no, these are not good rolls. Boop. We are so done.
I went through all the trouble of equipping this loadout.
This just makes me miserable.
Enjoy it a little longer.
What you should probably do is I could just reroll this one. Oh, somehow these got worse. You should probably just try to finish your masters, and then once you're done, be like, no, I can figure out what I want to do. Considering buying a new DSLR. Okay. Might be cheaper than Amazon. I don't know what to choose. I don't know about new things now. I guess it depends what you want and what type of lenses you're looking at. Because the camera body itself is not quite as important as the actual lenses. So depending on, you know, if you're going like Nikon is known for having like usually really good lenses. Like Canon can be good too. There's some Sonys that are pretty good too. And like there's the option for mirrorless, but if you're getting like a really big lens, then like the weight and size difference doesn't really matter if your lens is really big and very heavy. Boop. Ooh, there's a nice 6. Guess we'll do this too. Wow, those are really bad rolls. Alright, that's better. Boop. Have I been overworked here? True. True. Nice 19 damage. Boop. This is a lot of 6s. Okay, well these are all really bad. Let's reroll these. Let's add this, I guess, too. 4, that one's not so bad. Let's try a reroll. A 1, okay, clearly that needs to be rerolled. Oof. Well, at least it's healing. Let's get power through it, huh? I think for right now, that's probably what I would try to do. Maybe take what you need and try to make it into like just bite-sized little goals. You don't exactly need to make something perfect. You just sort of need to get it finished. Winterrun's problem. Existential crisis. Ooh, these are bad rolls. Ow. Trying to figure out what to do with their masters and everything. How can we help? Good question. Ooh, these are bad. Wow. Dumping all this here. Ah!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Fluffy Charon. I just gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have like an advisor or something that might be able to help, or someone who's gone through a program, or maybe find someone that you could talk to that knows more about what you're going through specifically. For each number, select increase attack by 1 when defending. Increase defense by 1. Sure. Well, that wasn't a good reroll. Ooh. 2 more assignments to graduate? Ooh, wow. Very nice. Very soon, Nor. She's a demon. Oh no. Oof, I'm sorry. That does make things a bit harder. Well, that's good. I guess we just reroll this to see if we get higher than a 4. Which we do. And PMF tomorrow. Woo! Ooh, 2 more assignments, and this is your vacation. So if you have the assignments, you could do them all on your vacation.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
cooperation in maintaining order within Ingford Hermitage
Trying to
is
get me to do the
appreciated.
same. Ah, I see. Maybe she might be able to suggest a colleague or something that could help you. Just so you don't have like that, you know, you're more arm's length with, with like everything. I should have taken more damage. Reroll. I'm gonna do one. Let's see. And then two back. Need 5 strength, but these can no longer roll their maximum value. That'd be 10. 7. 9. 7 would be 7. Alright, let's just do this. But she up so many people on her own and she doesn't listen to her. If I ask for her colleagues' help, I'll be cooked. Ah. Fully free next week. Nice. Can't really get much better than this. Well, if this rolls a 6. Ooh, close. Alright, we'll just go with these. $13 damage. Bonk.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Graphia, but spelled wrong.
Still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed.
About how only a will survive, I gotta get in with the times.
The sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagining.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about.
Fortunately, my wish
I think so many of us are praying for the downfall of AI too.
Imagination arts, but you and I share a fate with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this
Yeah,
red
no.
armor not make it obvious?
Wait, everyone, stop shouting.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain
I think the downfall is quite possible. It's painful.
I
Oh
am
boy.
the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade. If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Looks like I'll have to
As
find
I
another way.
suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of
His sister had a brain thing and he broke both legs. Oh no.
long gone extinct elsewhere.
Huh.
Some
Snow says
even
it so
claim
casually,
to
I
be
know.
Original works by
Oof.
Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Takes one rogue engineer to push out anything crucial on.
So you're here.
Have you
looking
heard
for
about
Graphia's
AI
whereabouts
poisoning,
behind
Sharon?
that
Where when an
electronic
AI
circuit?
like tries to learn off of
I
something,
think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will
a
see
creator
her.
puts a essentially like a watermark, but it's something in a in something that an AI would learn off of.
Normally,
that makes it
I
learn
suggest
things
you play that
terribly
little
or
slow
poorly.
poke ball for info. That
Yeah, I
good luck
have.
With your inquiries line.
I think we just need
definitely
more
had
of
a
that.
subtext.
More things like that.
But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Pretty much like cybersecurity. I'm not asking.
I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline
Smell
misser
cracked
who
your
can
chin.
barely
Oh,
save her own
geez.
skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something.
An agenic AI.
Anyway,
This is all we left.
I'll start by asking around here.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know.
Only your reputation can keep you safe.
I guess the other thing you could do, I'm sorry, so depressing. Oh, that's a lot of hack. Pew. Thanks for the event. This was helpful. Sure. That's a lot of 4s. Highest value is going to be decreased by 2. Okay. Oop. Oh boy. You have a very important question? Sure. First half of the next patch? I think so, probably. Very likely. Usually the new characters are released in the first half. Ooh, there we go. 26 and a 6 to heal. Oh, that's a lot of hack. Chips in your sandwich, yay or nay? I've had... In general, I do like it, but it depends on the sandwich. So, only if the bread is very substantial. I've had it in like there's a sub place near me that does, they put like, they crunch up chips and they put it in a sandwich, and generally I do like that. Oh, we gonna get hit so hard. Very true, good point. All I can really say, Sharon, with your talents, I know you'll be okay. I think you're just at a point where you're like, alright, but what do I actually do? And that's a very understandable place to be. Yeah, you're definitely going to be okay. It's just like, but what do I do? You may be someone who helps lead the revolution against the things that you don't like. How do I get that treasure? The pool. Collab was whole banner, whole patch, and then every patch after. Whee! Yeah, the fake collab's gonna last a long time. Hey! Shusheng? Are you real? Or are you a raccoon? You're a little raccoon. Was my mom for real?
Unlimited firepower.
There are 10 completely different career paths.
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Who else was a whole patch? I think Castorise was a whole patch when she came out. For Bushong. Oh, Yaoguang was? Oh. Boop. X Kappa. Let me get that. Is this over here? Thinking of skipping Himiko. She seems like she's very good. Oh, this is an interesting zone. Oh, you can't jump that way? How odd. Oh wait, do we have to sandwich over here while we press this? can't go up that way. There's this. Whoop. Higher jumps. Whoa. I wasn't expecting the twist. Okay, there's this. Do I need to switch that? Probably not for now. We go this way? Let's see. 58%. I guess we can't shoot this through there. Nope. Suspicious individual spotted. Okay. Let's see. How do we get up here? Here we go. Whoop. Okay, let's see. What a puzzle. Oh, the coins. Do 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 do. Do 86%, huh? Okay. Thanks for the treasure. 100%. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Well, I'm a hungry shark now, so I think this is a good place to stop for the time being. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be on a little bit early. Oops. There we go. Oop, here we are. So we'll be on slightly earlier tomorrow, and we have our Primo Gem codes and stuff, so that'll be fun. Yeah, free Primos. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Oh yeah. Take care, everybody.